Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Roma.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Roma.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Roma.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Roma.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Over Roma.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh! Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Up next, and with you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Lakers starting group. Doncic out there with Kennard. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kennard for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Reeves in the corner. Launches a 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Here's Rollins. Following the basket by LeBron James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
To the inside. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Kennard against Rollins. Kennard's shot is off.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Giannis left side. The 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now, here's Kennard. He has 5. LeBron a screen on Rollins. Now, Kennard. And the Lakers with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Porter passes to Giannis. On the wing, Porter. Still without a basket. Over LeBron. Porter, no luck.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Hachimura setting the big for Doncic. Driving the lane. Reeves outside. Kennard on the wing. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis a screen on Doncic. Porter dishes to Giannis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Kuzma, and he makes good on the layup.
How about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Rollins. In the corner, it's James. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He put together quite a quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second half. Lakers trail by 5. Now, here's Kennard. He's got 8. James sets the screen for Kennard. To the middle. Out to Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bucks leading by 5. Right at the free throw line, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you, Kevin.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. LeBron with a screen on Rollins. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got 11.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Prince wide open. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Out to the wing. Rollins against Hachimura. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Trent outside. Takes the three. And another three for Milwaukee.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut back down to 12 as they get that one from Kennard. Trent against Doncic. Trent kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on LeBron. And Giannis throwing it down.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Bucks leading by 14. Antetokounmpo. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. On the drive, Giannis just did. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
James, a screen on Rollins. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Doncic against Prince. Pass to Kuzma. Now Trent. Stolen by Reeves. And they're moving it up. Back to Doncic. And here's Kennard. And the three off target. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Floats one up. He lays it in. Rollins got his first points of the night.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to Kennard. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Down low. Kicks it out to James. Los Angeles with another miss. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Milwaukee on top. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Let's grab it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the three. Kennard's shot is off. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Shot clock at 6. Doncic with a screen on Rollins. That's a 2 from Kennard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Kennard's got 16.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Giannis sets a screen for Trent. No one near him. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bucks leading by 22, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Nance a screen on Vanderbilt. Porter finds Nance from deep. Porter, no luck.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Out to Smith. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. Fires the 3. That shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Moravia passes to Hayes. Now here's Vanderbilt. Hayes with the screen for Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Tipped away. It's stolen by Nance. There's the drive, and then shoves it in.
Boy, nice work by Harris that time. He's trying to find the best shot for his team, not necessarily for himself there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you, Kevin.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 20. On the wing, Nance. Covered by Hayes. Nance, no good.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And Hayes throws it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 20.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Smart goes in. Makes it off the glass. Smart's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Porter kicks to Portis. Pass to Green. Back to Portis. Taken away by Hayes. And here comes the break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Smith for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Porter looking it over. And so it's Milwaukee with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 22 is their biggest lead. We've got Bobby Portis. Green is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Nance in a power forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Doncic passes to LeBron. No good on that one. Great D that time from Giannis. And here's Trent outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Kuzma. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 20. Pass to James. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Here's Trent. And count it from 19 feet away. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kennard. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Reeves. Hachimura the pass to Kennard. Buries it from 3-point range. Kennard's got 19 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. 3-pointer. Down it goes for 3.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo. And the shot will go down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Oh, what a play inside.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Missed on the 3. Milwaukee leading by 16. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 22 is their biggest lead. And down goes the 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Now Antetokounmpo. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Trent. Just 5 to shoot. A 17-footer. Cleared away by James. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run. LeBron is screen on Rollins. A great pass leads him right to the rack. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kelly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Roma, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
What better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Gary Trent, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And so here is Chicago.
Wow. Wow, it's like Simons has it on a string.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. Trent. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
To the middle. Pass to Kuzma. Over Buzelis. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Smith. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Simons. The putback. Outside for Sexton. From deep, Giddey. Goes up again. And scoring with a play inside is Smith.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Smith with a screen on Trent. Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Right wing. Back to Trent. There's the screen by Kuzma to the paint. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Giddey. The three. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tries it from the top of the key. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Up and over Smith. Oh, a terrific move by Giannis to score. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And here's Simons outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot. But he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the basket by Trent.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Sexton. Pass to Smith. Out to Simons. Antetokounmpo surveys. And stolen by Sexton. They break out. 5-on-3. Kuzma against Smith. Simons outside. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Back to Simons. Picked by Smith. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside Sexton. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The 3, Smith drills it from deep. Smith's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. When you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Simons driving inside, and then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Trent with it, picked up by Sexton. The strong finish by Giannis.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Count the basket. Buzelis has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Simons passes to Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Smith with the rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Giddey. And he drains the turnaround J. And the Bulls lead by 1.
So pure to watch Giddey pop like that. The guy can score it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Knocks down the triple. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Buzelis. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo. Prince against Giddey. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. The 3 from Prince. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Outside Giddey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Trying to get... Oh! Big finish!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
We've got Smith, Colin Sexton out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar stand.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Okoro is checked in for Giddey. And Dillingham subbed in for Sexton. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. To the inside, out to Portis. Here's the three. Collins with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Jones. Outside, Williams. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Jones, his shot is good. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Jones gutting it out in close.
Portis against Collins. Outside Porter. Back to Portis. Outside for Porter. Portis with a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6 to stop the run. And Portis finishes.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Here's Jones. Collins left side. Okoro outside. Chicago passing it around. Williams with the screen. Here's Jones. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Jones. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Here's Collins, and there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Portis with a screen on Jones. Portis outside. Outside for Green. Pass to Harris. Portis left side. Second chance shot. And down it goes. 2 points. Portis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, that's just great team basketball. Harris with the fantastic pass to the open man.
Collins with a screen on Porter. Kicks it out to Collins. From downtown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis outside. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Porter finds Portis. It's tipped. Here's Jones. He's off on the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Moving it up. Here's Williams. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Williams has got 5 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Harris outside. Portis' screen. Harris passes to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. That shot off the mark.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Up top, Collins. All alone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Portis. And Collins with the big block. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Williams punches it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Williams from long range hits a 3-pointer. Williams has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Green. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bulls leading by 18. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Kevin Porter is out there with Green. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the power forward position.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Portis' shot is off. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Sexton passes to Smith. Sexton up top. Back to Smith. Puts up a deep three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Rollins. Takes a three. Second chance effort. Trent on the wing for three. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Sexton. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And he comes up with a bucket. Sexton's got his first points of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Simons finds Giddey. Misses the three.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
From deep, Giddey. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Simons deciding where to go with it. Giddey outside for three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 18. And it's Trent penetrating. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Simons. Off on the layup. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Can't get it. Chicago leading by 16. Smith outside. Now Simons. Picked by Smith. Simons outside. Now Smith. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Trent with it. Now guarded by Simons. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Smith. And for the Bulls, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Bucket is good!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Anthony Simons.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were a huge factor.
Smith sinking the follow-up shot.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Smith.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water in tough decisions.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Simons with it. Trent with a double. Smith outside. And the 3 misses. Trent up top. He's covered by Simons. Now Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh, William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
For the Denver Nuggets, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Bucks, Nuggets, up next on 2K Sports. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Jokic, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Prince, the pass to Giannis. Here's Kuzma. The three-pointer, no good. That's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Out to the right wing. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And the shot goes down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, you got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Kicks it out to Prince. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Shoots. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And that one's good by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Jokic passes to Murray. And again, Denver no good. The Bucks leading. Kuzma, right side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Murray the pass to Gordon. And stolen by Kuzma. Fast break, Milwaukee. Giannis with it. Now defended by Jokic. And so onto Antetokounmpo looking over it. Kuzma outside. Lock at 6. Prince the pass to Giannis. Brown against Rollins. Now Brown. Still scoreless. From deep, Jokic finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Porter, following the miss by Jamal Murray, and finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
To the wing right side. Back to Murray. Porter with the steal. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. With the drive. Here's Brown. Basket counts.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Porter dishes to Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Porter. Inside. And to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's all tied in Denver. And back with the start of the second quarter in. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Oh, good with the triple. Bucks trail by 4. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he drives in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kuzma left side and taken away by Johnson.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends.
Oh, my!
Wow! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Now Brown. Shot clock at 5. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. A nice shot by Brown.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma to the inside. And Giannis throwing it down.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Here's Jokic, and he lays it straight in. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 2. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Johnson. Porter pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Murray. The Bucks working the ball around. Kuzma against Gordon. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Hardaway's checked in for Denver. Trent's checked in for the Bucks.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Rollins the pass to Trent. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. To the paint and stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And stolen by Prince. Here's Giannis. 8 points for him. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Hardaway. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep, Trent. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Trent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Gordon. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jokic passes to Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr.
You know, you got to keep your feet if you're the defense, because once Gordon gets you off balance, he just goes right into the contact.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. No good. That would have tied it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Good on the triple.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
No good from Valanciunas. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Bucks making a switch here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Gary Harris is checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Green in for Rollins. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Outside Gordon. Valanciunas sets a screen for Gordon. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Portis. No good from Valanciunas. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. And the layup's good off the glass. Watson's got it all tied up now for Denver.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's Trent on the wing. He has 5. To the middle. There's Portis. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Harris. And stolen by Watson. And here's Gordon, covered by Nance. And it's Gordon missing. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Trent. The layup off target. The Nuggets leading. Gordon finds Watson. Outside Hardaway. Fires from deep. Valanciunas. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
And Portis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Trent against Jones. Trent kicks to Nance. Harris a screen. Nance, no good. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Watson, and he finishes nicely on the way. Watson's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Down low. Here's Nance. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hardaway with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
You know, so active on the offensive end is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that one.
Inside, here's Nance, and Nance shoots it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Trent against Jones. Pass to Gordon. Nance with some nice D. Bucks trail by 5. Stolen by Gordon.
Right there.
First foul. Both teams will make substitution. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
3 seconds left, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Porter.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets lead by 7. And after a quick break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Taurean Prince, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's good.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The rebound by Prince. Bucks trail by 6. Giannis high post. Here's Kuzma. Banked in off the glass.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Murray against Kuzma. Murray the pass to Gordon. Porter with the steal. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo from outside. Knocks down the 3.
Trent doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Kyle Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Here is Gordon. Jokic with it. Jokic doing the job inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Got us a screen on Murray. Porter. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Oh, what a move! And the crafty layup. Good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
It's stolen by Johnson. Murray. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside Jokic. Jacks up a three. Kuzma rips down the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
No good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brown against Rollins. Now onto the Kumbo. And there's the dunk.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Johnson outside. Rollins against Brown. Now Jokic. Got it to go off the glass.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. A huge two-handed slam. Here's Murray. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. So we see Denver get the win here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the starting group for Chicago. Anthony Simons out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. Now here's Kennard. 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Smith with the rebound. Simons against Doncic. Now here's Simons. Defense is right there. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Kennard, left side. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Giddey. Inside. Hachimura, the pass to James. Tries again. Blocked! Simons with it. Now Doncic defending. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
James, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive foul right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Simons against Doncic. Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Sexton. Here's Reeves. Shot from the low post is good.
He's so skilled in that screening role. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Reeves, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Comes up empty down low. Here's Giddey. Pass to Sexton. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 5. Kennard outside. There's the 3. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's Giddey on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bulls leading by 5. And stolen by Reeves. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Kennard passes to Doncic. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses from close range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on Simons. It's Doncic with a drive. Hachimura finds James. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
That does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Simons following the score by Los Angeles. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Kennard. No points so far. James, a screen on Giddey. Kennard has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Simons. Got a hand on it.
Perfect timing by Hachimura. What a block.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Lakers trail by 7. Kennard outside. Hachimura with a screen on Giddey. Kennard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Kennard's got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Smith right side. Pass to Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Smith. James with a steal. Kennard on the wing. Giddey defends. Hachimura left side. And there's James from the arc. Simons with a rebound. Bulls leading by 4. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And the Lakers have possession, following the bucket by the Bulls. Off with the layup. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Simons finds Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Doncic passes to Kennard. James, a screen on Giddey. Kennard for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Here's Reeves. After the basket by Chicago. He takes it in. It's deflected. Here's Giddey. James with the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are sometimes that you miss.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Ayton, he's checked in for James. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. They swipe it. Sexton with it. Picked up by Reeves. And that one drops for him.
Playing at such a nice pace, Sexton's pull-up, it's a perfect shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Kennard. He's got 14. And Ayton gets it to go. Now just a 1-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Simons against Doncic. Simons passes to Smith. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Giddey softly drops in the floater. Giddey's got 7 points.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Kennard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Kennard in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Now here's Kennard. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
Here's Dillingham. There's the triple. Stolen by Ayton. Now Doncic, defended by Jones. And here's the fast break. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
A good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Doncic. Collins with the rebound. Chicago leading. And there's the lob. And Williams punches it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Jones against Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Doncic. Ayton inside, defended by Jones. And Ayton, throw it down.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Collins with a screen on Doncic. Here's Jones. Connects on the 17-footer. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Ayton controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
That's the thing about Ayton. It is so hard to keep him off the glass.
Williams a screen on Doncic. And here's Collins for 3. On target from range. Collins has got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Luka. Oh, sweet move. And Ayton with the stuff.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton. Welcome to the highlight reel.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Vanderbilt. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Chicago grabs the miss. Jones with the ball, guarded by Smith. Jones, the pass to Okoro. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Down low. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Collins, no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Smith passes to Hayes. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hayes has got his first basket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And here's Collins for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Smith outside. Fires the 3. And no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Jones, the pass to Collins. That won't go either for Collins. The Lakers in the lead. Out to the right wing. Smith outside. 4 seconds left. And a missed layup.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Lakers ahead, leading. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Chicago, Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Trey Jones is out there with Dillingham, and it's Collins in at the 5. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Simons passes to Smith. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from James. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Hachimura with a screen on Simons. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Smith. Fires the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic against Simons. James, a screen on Simons. And it's Doncic missing. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Simons passes to Smith. Outside for Sexton. The three ball. Sinks the tray.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
James, a screen on Giddey. Kennard against Giddey. Puts up a three. And Luke Kennard with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Buries it from outside.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tough for defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Lakers trail by 3. Now here's Kennard. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
James, a screen on Giddey. Now James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Bucket!
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. James, a screen on Giddey. Can't hit it.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The bucket is good!
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Doncic against Simons. Hachimura with a screen on Simons. Here's Hachimura. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jalen Smith.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Outside Simons. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up to take the lead. The three is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Who knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Smith jacks up a three. Rebounded by Doncic. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
James. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Simons.
This kid has it. Simons, big, late in the game.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Simons. Doncic. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. That'll count. It's good! It counts at the buzzer! Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh!
Tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Murray, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Murray following the three by the Lakers. Pass to Jokic, 16 feet away. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Hits the three-point bomb. Kennard's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray, good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Here's James. The shot from the low post is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 5. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Kennard against Johnson. Launches from deep. And it's Luke Kennard with the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
So efficient. Even from long range, Kennard gets off a smooth shot.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Hits it from 3-point range. Jokic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, Kevin.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Denver with the ball after LeBron James's miss. And the basket by Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now, here's Kennard. 15 points in the game. And the Nuggets pushing it up now for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Reeves with it, covered by Brown. Reeves the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock in the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sweep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's Doncic missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Into the lane. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. And that's 13 points for Jokic. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Reeves against Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Kennard, the pass to James. James jackhammers it down.
Defensively, in that pick and roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
Murray kicks to Jokic. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kennard with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Johnson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Johnson's got 7 points. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in.
Number 5.
The Nuggets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Brown, the pass to Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Kennard against Johnson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson against Kennard. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Jokic kicks to Johnson. Here's Brown. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Reeves against Brown. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. To the inside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Kennard's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Hachimura kicks to Ayton. Hachimura down low. Defended by Gordon. Out to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Kennard in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Ayton with the block.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
Kennard against Johnson. Ayton a screen on Johnson. Here's Kennard. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Ayton a screen on Murray. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Doncic to the rack. From deep, Reeves. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Johnson against Kennard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and it's Ayton missing. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. In the corner, it's Brown. Takes it inside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Oh, a little touch of flash pass there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Smart against Brown. Will it go? And the layup good by Smart.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Johnson kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Smith. Murray the pass to Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 4. Hayes with the screen for Smith. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The Nuggets with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Hallie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
A jump ball has been called.
Outside, Smart. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Smith. No scoring in this one. Drives to the hoop.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Gordon finds Jokic. Six on the shot clock. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Smart.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Smart deciding where to go with it. There's 49 seconds left in the third. To the paint. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray against Smith. Outside for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Taken away by Hayes.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Now, here's Vanderbilt, defended by Gordon. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Whoa! Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Stolen by Gordon. Fast break. Here we go. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Johnson can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And James drills them both. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Screen by Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. 2 points. That one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
LeBron kicks to Kennard. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
That one goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
James sets the screen for Kennard. Valanciunas with the rebound. Denver leading by 8. Jones outside. Shoots the 3. Reeves rips down the board. LA has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Cleared away by Jones. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Jones outside. Strong move off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they keep...
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Jokic. Puts up the 3. James rips down the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now Jokic, 6 to shoot. 16-footer dropped in.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Denver.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing and led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Fires the 3. That one is off. And here's Denver. Here's Brown. Here is Gordon. Jokic fires. And the 3 misses. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
And going through their pregame warm-ups. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
For NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Los Angeles Lakers here on their home floor in LA. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Reeves against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Kuzma over James. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Kennard against Prince. Kennard outside. James, a screen on Prince. Kennard passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Now here's Kuzma to the middle. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Prince against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Prince. Kennard passes to Hachimura. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Rollins. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to go?
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And Giannis throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
They set the screen. Here's James. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. That one drops for him.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Here's Porter, and he knocks down the 10-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
In transition, here they come for the finish. Oh, what a hammer! Oh, man!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's Hachimura. No made baskets yet. Pass to Kennard. The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The drive by Porter. Rebound, the Lakers. James passes to Hachimura. James, a screen on Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Cuts off the pass. Porter against Reeves. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Kennard outside. Takes the three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Between the... Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Kennard in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Lakers trail. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know what, at 6'9", Kuzma is a terrific athlete, and he's very good at using that size and athleticism to knife through the defense.
Now here's Doncic. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Porter. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
James, a screen on Prince. Kennard for 3. Drops him the 3. Kennard's got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Porter a screen. Back to Prince. Pass to Rollins. To the inside. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Kennard with it. Now Porter defending. Kennard on the wing. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in. By Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Oh, the stars are out in L.A. and shining. How about Sway Lee with the trip?
Oh, a trendsetter and a go-getter. Shining bright indeed.
Now here's Kennard. Here's Hachimura. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Porter. Stolen by Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kennard against Prince. Kennard outside.
Milwaukee foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reeves. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nails it from 3. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Shooting from a rock-solid base. That gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Porter against Doncic. Kennard left side. Again, Los Angeles.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The Lakers with a rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Kennard on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Kennard. Offline from the high post. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Trent. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Doncic outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And the technical free throw is good. Seven seconds left in the second. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles leading by 6. Well, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Kennard against Kuzma. Kennard outside. 6 to shoot. From the high post, he drills it. Kennard's got 13 now. Bucks trail by 6. Trent, the pass to Rollins. Releases. And Ayton pulls it down. And Ayton has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Pass to Ayton. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Prince. And Green is subbed in for Rollins. Now here's Trent. The 3 hits the trifecta. Trent's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Harris is checked in for Kuzma. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Here's Smart. He's scoreless. Vanderbilt, a screen on Trent. Smart finds Smith. James, outside. Vanderbilt against Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Smart. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's a one-on-one situation for the tie. And here's Green from the arc. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love seeing this from Harris. I mean, proving how effective he can be as a passer.
And finished off by Hayes.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Harris left side. Back to Portis. Lets it fly. Tipped. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Trent against Smart to the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Portis against Hayes. Here's Trent. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Smart looking around. Inside. Here's Hayes. Nance pulls down the board. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Harris. Over James. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Smith. There's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Now Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Here's Smart. It could go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Milwaukee out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. 4 on the clock. Portis' shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A line change here for Milwaukee. It's Doncic with a drive.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Antetokounmpo for 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Reeves finds Kennard. James, a screen on Prince. Kennard passes to Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Rollins.
Number 5, Gary Trent Jr.
Trent with it. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Kennard for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Lakers lead by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Oh, no good.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Trent! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Lakers lead by 6. Kennard outside. James, a screen on Prince. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it's off! And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Up top, Kuzma. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against Doncic. Clock at 6. And stolen by Reeves.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Hachimura with a screen on Trent. Reeves fires. The triple drop.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
The drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots a 3. Not that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Kennard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Bucket! That one goes!
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
1:05 left to play in the fourth. James, both hands there for a little extra.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
Jams it home!
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. James, outside. Yes, sir!
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Nope. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
We gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? Cuff your rights. But we was up all night. Wonder how I made it through. Cause I'm net. Got my cake at 82. Then make a bag every day. Bringing plates down.
And I fell in love. Yeah, what up? Like, what up? I really know how I feel to take down the...
Who say does that?
Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Simon. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Sexton. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Giddey. Simon's on the wing. That three off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
It's stolen by Buzelis. The open look here for Sexton. And he's good. On the three ball.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Porter kicks to Prince. Down low. Out to Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Smith. Nice move. And then Smith with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Outside for Sexton. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And stolen by Simon. Now here's Giddey, guarded by Prince. On the wing, Giddey. Over Prince. Giddey, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simon. Kept alive. He goes up again. Here's Prince. They get the rebound. Porter passes to Prince. Kuzma with the screen for Prince to the middle. Bucks passing it around. And the dunk by Giannis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And there's the drive. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Sexton for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Sexton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. It's Kuzma penetrating. Not going to go that time. Smith with the defensive effort. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Simons. Driving in. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power? And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now Porter after Colin Sexton's three-pointer that didn't go. Giannis passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Sexton for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Porter. To the inside. Giannis kicks to Porter. Giannis a screen on Simon. And that one's good by Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Simons the pass to Sexton. Nailed from three-point land. Sexton's got 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Between his points and his And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Prince out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Sexton for 3. Prince grabs the miss. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Simons kicks to Smith. And here is Simon. Smith with a screen on Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Giddey. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Bucks leading. And stolen by Simons. On the wing, Giddey. He has yet to score. Giannis, that's a 2.
Nice finish.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Smith the pass to Simons. Smith with a screen on Porter. Simons kicks to Smith. That one doesn't go. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Back to Giannis. Pass to Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. Giannis no good. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. For 3, Smith connects from 3-point range. Smith's got 5 now. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. It's all in by the Bulls.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
To the middle. They swipe it. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. The kick out to Porter. Now, Antetokounmpo lets it go with a 3. And the Bucks miss again. Simons against Porter. Pass to Giddey. Buzelis, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Back to Kuzma. Here's Giannis. Out to Kuzma. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. He has 6.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Porter dishes to Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Rollins. Smith against Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Jones for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Off target from outside. Now Dillingham. Miller outside on the wing. Williams. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Trey Jones out there with Dillingham. Then it's Collins, then it's Miller, and it's Williams at the small forward spot. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Back to Collins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 1.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Trent kicks to Portis. Back to Trent. Turner with the screen for Trent. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Collins, a screen on Turner. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. Shot by Collins, no good. Buck shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Outside Portis. The 19-foot shot. Miller grabs the miss. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. And Miller throws it down hard.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Miller, the pass to Collins. Yep, it counts. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Turner finds Portis. Fires from 14. He can't get it to go. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Okoro's checked in for Miller. Left side, Portis. Turner with the screen for Portis. He takes it in, and Portis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Dillingham, defended by Trent.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now, here's Trent. Tight defense on him, and a wide-open look for Portis. Misses the 3. Turner with the steal. To the inside. Stolen by Okoro. Here we go, all alone. Jumps up, and the slam dunk by Dillingham.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Turner with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Outside Portis. Left side Turner. And stolen by Williams. All alone. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Portis throws it down.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Collins nails both of them. Bucks trail by 6. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 8.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
No coverage that time. And the Bulls lead by 7. Giannis striding in. Doesn't go for him. Collins with some nice D. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here is Porter. Pass to Giannis. Driving inside. And the dunk by Giannis.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. On deep, Collins, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Trent's checked in for Rollins. Sexton finds Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Smith outside. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's Prince on the wing. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Smith for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Simons.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Bulls?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Chicago leading by 10. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
For 3. And it doesn't go. The Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. No good from 3. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Now Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Knocks down the 3.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Using his size, Giannis!
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Simons, here he goes. Does not go in. Bucks trail by 11. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's in there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. The Bucks shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. The shot is good. Simons will bring it up for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
I love when Simons puts it on the decks, crafty off the bounce.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Now onto the Kumbo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Simons against Kuzma. Simons surveying the D. Trent up top, covered by Simons. It's stolen by Smith. Outside, Simons. Tries it from 19. Onto Kumbo with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Buries the deep ball. It's stolen by Kumbo. Outside, Trent. Misses the 3. It's picked off. Shoots. And he misses the J.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Roma.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Roma.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh! William, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And inside the locker room, welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now Denver's starting five. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Jokic, Giannis with the rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Porter against Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. To the paint. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Johnson finds Jokic. Denver moving it around. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, Denver. It's a three-point game. Inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Murray against Porter. Here's Jokic. No good there. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter to the left wing. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Jordan can't hit. Antetokounmpo outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Prince. Nice move. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Prince. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game. Pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Jokic. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Milwaukee leading by 7. Left side Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And the shot goes. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And it's Jokic missing.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Gordon can't hit. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And here's Milwaukee now. Denver getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
The free throw off from Kuzma.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Jokic, no good. The Bucks leading by 13. Pass to Prince. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And he throws it down with one hand.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Out to Gordon. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Brown. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Bucks on top. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Johnson passes to Brown. Now Jokic, beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Denver missing. The Bucks leading by 15. Brown comes with a double team to the paint. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Antetokounmpo, right side. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Jokic missing. The Bucks leading by 17. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. And stolen by Brown. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the score by Denver. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Murray. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Porter against Johnson. Kuzma outside. Picked by Prince. The shot. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
Gordon against Kuzma. Back to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
So it's Denver now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Jones, his shot is good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Trent goes in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Pass to Watson, to the inside. Valanciunas, good.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Now here's Trent. Portis outside. Now here's Green. Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Jones, his shot is good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Jones against Trent. The kick out to Nance. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three ball to go. Nance has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 18. Here's Trent. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Trent against Jones. On the take. Here's Valanciunas. Jones finds Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Nance. Now Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Nice D from Nance.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
No good from outside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Green, the pass to Trent. 18 feet out, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Trent's got 8 here in this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Now here's Trent. Give him 8 points now. And stolen by Hardaway. Jones up top. Rebounded by Trent.
They'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Lets it fly. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
He shoots. And again, it's Denver missing.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Now here's Trent. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Shot is good by Nance.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's Denver now. Jones from outside. That shot, no good. Trent outside. it's Milwaukee. A huge 24-point lead for them. Defense is setting the tone. Back to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Tim Hardaway. Also, Tyus Jones out there. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Trent from long range. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Jones. Pass to Watson. Now Valanciunas. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the basket by Trent.
Yeah, that's just great team basketball. Harris with the fantastic pass to the open man.
Jones from outside. It's not going to go for him. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Trent from long range. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Harris misses. The Nuggets shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. And Hardaway good for 3. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You love that. Hardaway getting into his jump shot off the bounce.
Trent from long range. And another miss by Milwaukee. Nuggets trail by 21. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jones misses. And Harris has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Well, that's Harris's role on this team. He's a jump shooter first and foremost.
Oh, stolen by Harris. The kick out to Nance. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go that time. Jones with some nice D. And stolen by Green. Portis for 3. The shot that time not on target. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Green. Puts it up from the high post. Off the left rim and out. Nuggets trail by 21. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Green against Hardaway. Free throw line jumper. And it's Green missing. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Hardaway with it, now guarded by Harris. Pass to Jones from behind the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trent outside from deep 3-point range. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Trent against Hardaway. Here's Valanciunas. Outside Watson. Pass to Jones. Shoots over Nance. Jones misses.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And the basket by Trent.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Watson. Money from the wing.
Watson. Assistant, Jonas Valanciunas.
Here's Portis. Misses off the right iron. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Well, this might not have been... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. Oh.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
These two teams. Play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Kennard on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Down low. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now, here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Now, Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Simon. Pass to Reeves. Smith against James. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's limp playing to his advantage defensively.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Hachimura. Giddey, no one around him. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Kennard on the wing. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
At the elbow, Buzelis. Kennard with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Doncic finds James. Kennard on the wing. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Sexton the pass to Smith. And here is Giddey. Kennard covering. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. To the inside. And stolen by LeBron. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Kennard way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Kennard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Smith with a screen on Doncic. They get it back. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Nice job there waiting for his opportunity. Smith reeled it in for the board and the hoop.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. The rebound by Simons. And Simons has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Launches it. That shot missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Kennard. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James. Back to Kennard. 4 on the clock. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Kennard's got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Simons against Doncic. Pass to Kennard. A 3. That shot off. Smith right side. It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Jalen Smith. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Smith sets the pick for Sexton. Buries the long-range jumper. Sexton's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all...
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Reeves after the Bulls pick up 2. No good from outside. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Simons kicks to Smith. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here comes LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Hachimura finds Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Smith, a kick out to Simons. Pass to Buzelis. And the 3 ball is good. Buzelis has got 5 points so far.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Kennard against Giddey. Now here's Ayton. Out to Doncic. Giddey against Kennard. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Giddey against Kennard. Giddey, no good. Lakers trail by 5. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Kennard's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot's good from Smith.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, Simon. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Pass to Ayton. Over Smith. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Giddey. Smith left side. No good. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Off on the layup. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Inside. Bulls moving the ball around. Reeves against Sexton. 5 to shoot. Buzella sets a screen for Sexton. Out to Smith. A 3-ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Right here.
Kennard on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls out front, up 5. And we'll get going after this from United Center. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kennard for 3. No good on that one.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Collins pass it to Jones. To the paint. Doncic with the steal. LeBron's shot is off. Dillingham with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Pass to Dillingham. Williams has a screen for Dillingham. Back to Williams. Now Jones. Now Dillingham. Guarded by Doncic. Pulls up on the elbow. And another miss by Chicago.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Kennard, the pass to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Collins, a screen on Doncic. Outside Collins. And again, Chicago. No good. Lakers trail by 3. And a deep three from Kennard. And he hits it to tie the game up. Kennard's got 12 in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Kicks it out to Collins. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. James looking around. Hayes with the screen for James. To the middle for the lead. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first bucket in this one. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Dillingham, no good. The Lakers on offense. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Basket good. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, James has the strength and will to be a solid interior finisher at this level.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
You're Smart. Sweet little floater. Smart's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Kicks it out to Collins. The Bulls with another miss.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Hayes with the screen for Smith to the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Now here is Smith. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Shot by Collins, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They get it again. Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. Outside for Smart. Hayes with the screen for Smart. Back to Hayes. Stolen by Collins. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Smith for 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Simons kicks to Smith. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 11. Pass to Kennard. From the arc. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The 17-footer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. Simons on the wing. Guarded by Doncic to stop the run. The offensive rebound. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Hachimura. Going inside, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
Doncic with it. James. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 12. Now Sexton. Smith. Cleared away by James. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. James, a screen on Giddey. Train from outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It misses. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. LeBron with a screen on Simon. Doncic. The 3 doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Simons. He's off from 3. Lakers leading by 16. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 21.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Now James, the 15-footer. Doesn't get that one. Simons up top, guarded by Doncic. Smith fires. The 3 is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura fires. The long shot, no good. Simons against Kennard. Oh, that is a big-time jam. The Lakers on offense. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith there for the rebound. From deep. Reeves rips down the board. And here's Kennard. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. A quick peek into the locker room as the welcome. Everyone, thanks. For tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now here's Doncic. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5 down low. Here's Doncic. No good with the triple. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Reeves against Brown. James, a screen on Brown. Takes a 13-footer. And slam dunk by James.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Murray's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Kennard against Johnson. Kennard outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Kennard can't get it to go. And here's Denver. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And that one good.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
The drive by Murray. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Reeves finds Kennard. James, a screen on Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Gordon. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Inside. Releases. Jokic. Good work defensively by James.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And the shot goes in. James has got 8 points.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he drops the first. So he gets them both. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Gordon outside. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic, good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
James against Jokic. James outside. Another shot. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Murray. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Doncic. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Lakers in the lead. Out to Hachimura. Stolen by Jokic. Inside. Here's Johnson. He nails it. And we're tied. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
James passes to Hachimura. Offline with a 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Kennard against Johnson. Hachimura with a screen on Johnson to the paint. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Outside Brown. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. Doncic right side to the middle. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Kennard on the wing, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Hard to stop Ayton once he gets moving downhill.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Johnson. Kennard passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 4. Kennard for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
To the inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Johnson passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. He's covered by Reeves. The kick out to Johnson. Stolen by Kennard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Reeves. Out to the right wing. Ayton passes to Reeves. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Johnson. From deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And stolen by Murray. Here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. 5 ticks left to play in the half. 2 on the clock. Luka on the attack.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
On the court for the Lakers, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2, and it's Kennard in at small forward.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. Pass to Jokic for the lead. And Reeves pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic outside. And he can't get that one. And Denver has possession. Jokic with it. Give him 8. Jacks up a 3. And Brown good for 3. Brown's got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. The Nuggets lead by 3. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
Nice shot by Kennard.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. There goes Murray. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Kennard. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 11 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Outside Brown. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Gordon finds Jokic. Looking to end this cold spell. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Smart. Can't hit from in close. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Murray, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Smith against Murray. Now here's Smith. Not a lot of room. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Here's Smith. Vanderbilt, a pass to Smith. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Smith's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Murray passes to Gordon. On the wing, Brown. Jokic in the post. He's against Hayes. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Gordon. Watson comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Baseline try. And again, it's Denver missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Back to Smart. Hayes with a screen on Jones. Smart finds Hayes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Denver. Both shots good from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 4. Inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd. Vanderbilt with a screen. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Smith. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Here's Jones. Pass to Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's the break. Kennard for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 8. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. The Lakers lead by 7. Kennard outside. James, a screen on Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the wing, right side. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Now Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon with it. Picked up by Reeves. Jokic passes to Brown. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Murray against Doncic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Kennard on the wing, guarded by Brown. James, a screen on Brown. Now James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
James, no good on the free throw. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson against Kennard. That's off.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
There's a minute 54 left in the game. James, a screen on Johnson. Kennard into the lane. Yes! Using that window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Murray from deep. There it is. Murray buries the three.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Doncic. Oh, no good on the layup. Nuggets trail by 8. Kennard against Johnson. Jokic the screen. It's Johnson with a drive. Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over.
Gordon pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Jokic with a screen on Hachimura. Gordon. And he drops. Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Whoa! Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Murray, and it's Doncic on the drive. Jokic pulls it down.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Doncic. The 17-footer. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow! Over Roma. Oh! Will, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center position. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The shot's good from Kennard.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Prince can't hit. LeBron passes to Hachimura. And here's Reeves outside. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Kennard way outside. Off target from three-point range. On offense here, the Bucks. It's a three-point game. Prince wide open. Off target with his three. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
To the left wing. Hachimura finds James. Back to Hachimura. And stolen by Kuzma. And a wide open look for Porter. It's good from long range.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Screen by James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shots good by Kennard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Now, here's Kennard. He's got 6. And the rejection by Giannis. Porter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Kuzma outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Giannis passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo. And here's Prince outside. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Hachimura with a screen on Kuzma. Off the run, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Bucks leading by 5. After Rollins, lets the 3 fly, traps in the tray. Rollins got 5 now.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And it's James missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Kennard with the ball. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making things happen for the Bucks. He notched. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Rollins. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Taurean Prince, and it's Porter at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, here's Porter. Driving to the basket, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Doncic. After Taurean Prince's bucket, just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got himself on the board with 3 there. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. From downtown, the 3-pointer is right on target. Prince has got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Austin Reeves taking 2 shots. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Porter looking it over to the inside. And it's Giannis missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. 20 feet out. Yes, that goes in. Prince has got 7 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Kennard. He's got 6. Here's James. Back to Kennard. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just throws his way inside and takes advantage.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Ayton, he's checked in for James. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Kennard's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Kennard. Ayton a screen on Prince. Kennard the pass to Ayton. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Prince misses. Lakers trail by 14. In the corner, Kennard with it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Kennard's got 9.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo, no good. Kennard way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we conclude the first half. The Bucks on top. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bucks leading by 11, so the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Luke Kennard out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Milwaukee. In the corner, Kennard with it. Kuzma against Hachimura. Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Kuzma. 3-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron gathering speed.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
Offensive rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic looking it over. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Inside. James with a powerful jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Another shot. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Porter against Doncic. Over Porter. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities
Oh, he's going to burn you.
Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Lakers trail by 9. On the wing, James. Hayes with the screen for James. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Trent against Smith. Pass to Sims. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Smith inside. Sims there. Hayes the pass to Smith. Count that one.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Portis, the pass to Trent. Here's Sims, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
5 on the clock. And here's Harris from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
I like how assertive Harris is, especially when it comes to pulling up from deep.
Green against Smart. Vanderbilt, a screen on Trent. To the left side wing. Here's Hayes. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Hayes has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sims inside, covered by Hayes. Pass to Sims. For 3, Portis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Smith scanning the floor. Takes it inside. Here's Hayes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he knocks down the first one.
Jackson Hayes.
Hayes hits them both.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Gary Harris. Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then it's Turner. And it's Portis in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
from 15 feet away. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14 points. Portis a screen on Doncic. Trent finds Turner. Drills the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 13.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Trent can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the wing, Doncic. Lakers working the ball around now. Kennard for three. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Turner with a screen on Doncic. Outside Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Lakers trail by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now James. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Turner takes advantage. That J is good.
And the mid-range jumper's such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
And stolen by Portis. Stolen by Reeves. 3-on-3. James. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Kennard against Turner. LeBron with a screen on Turner. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump.
Trent fires. Cleared away by James. Lakers trail by 13. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Turner. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
And there's the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Doncic against Trent. Releases. Cleared away by James. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Now Green. Harris. And get the three. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment's all we got. Let me shoot my. Hey, we can be the greatest, just like 2, 3, 1, 2 punch, like Shaq and Kobe. Know you the one like Penny Tracy, baby. Let me know where you at. Picking you up like it's a trap. I need you now.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. For our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below. Big finish.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Simons passes to Smith. Out to Simons. Smith with a screen on Porter. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Terrific throwdown by Jalen Smith. He stuck it right to him that time.
Here's Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Simons. Porter the pass to Kuzma. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Simons against Porter. Down low. It's stolen by Kuzma.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
The three from Prince. Chicago with a rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Picked by Smith. And he's going for the lob. Simons finds Smith. That one doesn't drop.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Buries it from three.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Buzelis, and he drains the quick shot.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Here's Rollins. Check by Sexton. Rollins gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 7-point differential. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Smith with the rebound. For Chicago, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Now Simons. He's got 6. To the paint. Outside for Sexton. Back to Smith. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Smith finds Simons. Smith with a screen on Porter. And it's Simons missing. Here's Rollins. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. We've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Milwaukee leading by 14. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Smith and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Simons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simons has got 10.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Simons. Porter from outside. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Antetokounmpo inside.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Kuzma. He's covered closely.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Unloads. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Prince has got his second basket of the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Porter in the post. He's covered by Simons. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And up the court come the Bulls on the break from deep Giddey. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And here's Milwaukee now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's Simons missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. He buries it from 3.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Over Smith. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. The Bulls trail by 14. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. Back to Smith. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Solid passes to Antetokounmpo. And the layup falls. Antetokounmpo's got 17 points.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
To the wing on the left. The 3, Smith. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Giddey against Prince. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shot clock at 5. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They lead by 14. And here comes the break. And here's Simons outside. No luck on that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Milwaukee leading by 14. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. And that's 21 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Giddey's got space. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Back to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. Prince against Giddey. Prince can't hit. The Bulls trail by 16. To the inside, Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter. Porter against Simons. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Prince. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds now. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Here's Turner. And the Bucks miss again. Bulls trail by 16. Oh, stolen by Harris. It's picked off. In transition. From deep, Giddey. Rebounded by Trent. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And then Portis with the dunk.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 18. Stolen by Giddey. The 3 from Sexton. Drains the triple.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Trent on the wing. Check by Sexton. Harris, a screen on Smith. Here's Turner. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Turner's got his first 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Turner inside. He's against Smith. Back to Turner. Goes up on the wing. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Man, I love watching Turner pull up for the jumper. Always helps to have a bigger guy who can shoot the ball.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Turner, a screen on Simons. Pass to Turner. Now here's Harris. Giddey defends. Harris with the drive. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Turner. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Green. Turner's got 9 points now in the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's Milwaukee out in front by 19 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. We've got Gary Harris, Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Green, and it's Trent in at the two-guard spot.
Boy, Simon's jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Turner. Out to Harris. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The long strides making it hard for the defense to keep up with Smith. Saw the window and took full advantage.
Here's Turner. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Bulls trail by 16. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Smith. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Trent from long range. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Green, the pass to Turner. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
Smith just in time with the putback.
Nice job there waiting for his opportunity. Smith reeled it in for the board and the hoop.
Rebounded by Smith.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Sexton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time.
Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow!
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Porter. No good from 3. Bulls trail by 14. Simons with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. He got it!
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Smith. Flushes it down with both hands.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Smith cleared away by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 14. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go. And so here is Chicago. Now Giddey. No one near him. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Sexton looking around. He launches. Another shot. Oh, it's off target. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Peters out of the Kumpo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now here's Sexton. He's guarded closely. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Smith. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Basketball.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building...
Thank you to everyone.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh! And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field.
Gon' hit like a bop it, they want me to stop it, I trend like a topic. Keep that fire on me, I'm the hottest. I keep that and reach like a pocket. Be mad cause I speak like a prophet. Look, I'm trying to get a little moolah and guala, a whole lot of profit, a whole lot of cheese. But I'm starving right now and I'm sorry.
Let's bring out the starters for your Denver Nuggets. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball. These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Out to Kuzma from outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Valanciunas. Lets it go from the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's the Bucks ball. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And Denver has possession. Murray kicks to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. We play just over a minute here in the first. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now Prince, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Prince finds Giannis. The shot off that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Here's Murray going inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Kuzma outside. Giannis' screen on Valanciunas. Back to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Count it. Good. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Screen by Valanciunas. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Shoots over Kuzma. No good from Valanciunas. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Takes the 13-footer, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Jokic with the steal. Down low, here's Watson. Here's Valanciunas, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Watson, the pass to Jokic.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Prince outside, just 5 to shoot. Over Murray. Prince misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Back to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the Nuggets. He not. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Giannis. Following the basket by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Plays with such a fearlessness. Kuzma is terrific at staying engaged and forcing the issue.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Here's Porter. Following the score by Jamal Murray. Kuzma against Valanciunas. Pass to Rollins. Back to Giannis. And that's flushed by Antetokounmpo!
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's Jokic. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. Denver passing it around. To the paint. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Milwaukee ball.
The Bucks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Giannis is double. Prince outside. Giannis sets a screen for Prince, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Murray. Valanciunas. And another miss by Denver. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Now, Giannis, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. From past the arc, Jokic grabs the miss. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Here's Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really out of the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Porter against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Prince outside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Jokic. Murray against Rollins. Valanciunas with a screen on Rollins. And Valanciunas kicks to Jokic. Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Porter looking it over. Giannis high post. Giannis dunks it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
To the inside. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Murray. Valanciunas has got 10.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Prince, the pass to Giannis. Powers through inside, Giannis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Here's Giannis. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then there's Harris. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Portis in at the 5, home in the paint.
Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Brown. Lock at 6. Jokic kicks to Brown. Over Green. Milwaukee with the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Trent. Nothing on the board, and the shot is good.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic will just torch you inside. Bucks leading by 4. Trent outside. Out to Turner. All sorts of time. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Here's Najee. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It can be a lot of fun watching Gary Harris play. He's agile, he's athletic, he just zips around the court making smart plays.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And Harris drops them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Good work defensively by Turner. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. The Nuggets trail by 8. Right side Hardaway. And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Inside, knocked away. Here's Portis. Shot clock at 5. Turner with a screen for Harris. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Murray against Trent. Pass to Valanciunas. Brown outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Najee, no good. Bucks leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Turner. Out to Harris. Portis a screen on Hardaway. Back to Turner. To the paint. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. And Portis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. The rebound by Turner.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker, Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Valanciunas finds Hardaway. The rebound by Turner. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Outside, Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner with the screen for Trent. But Trey. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hardaway with a wide open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Trent outside to the middle. Here's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in. Portis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Valanciunas with a screen on Trent. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And there's Gordon, and it's Valanciunas in at the 4. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Valanciunas finds Jokic. Back to Valanciunas. Jokic sets the screen for Valanciunas. Pass to Jokic. Over onto the Kumbo. That misses off the backboard. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon. They get it back. Six to shoot. Back to Valanciunas. Takes a 3. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Bucks leading by 10. Porter inside. Murray on him, and he can't jam it through. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Gordon. Antetokounmpo defending. Now, here's Watson. Not a lot of room. Here's Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Got that bucket in no time at all. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And Porter, here we go. The shot misses. Nuggets have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Now Jokic. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jokic. Now here's Watson. Antetokounmpo defending. Now Valanciunas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bucks leading by 8. Now here's Porter. Driving inside. Jokic with the rebound. Watson surveying the D. Gordon against Prince. Here's Murray. Launches it. It's off target.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Antetokounmpo. Layup, no good. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special, his relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Prince outside. Collins against Gordon. Now Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Murray down low, guarded by Porter. Nikola Jokic. And he does not hit. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam dunk.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porter fires. The 3 doesn't go. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win.
That's the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here we stand.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
At it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging? Rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Trey Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Smith.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Jones, the pass to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
James with the ball. He's against Smith. Yep, count it. James has gotten his second bucket.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Smith with a screen on Doncic. And he's going for the oop here.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Look at who's out there now for Chicago. Colin Sexton comes in for Okoro, and Anthony Simons subbed in for Jones. And it's Simons missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Smith against James. Chicago with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Sexton. 20 feet out. Count that one.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative and understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Kennard outside. James, a screen on Giddey. Kennard passes to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Kennard against Giddey. James, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Screen by James. Kennard for 3. Smith with the rebound. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. That's tipped. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Kennard on the wing. Hachimura with a screen on Simons. Kennard finds Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Smith with a screen on Doncic. Simons against Doncic. And it's Simons missing. The Lakers lead by 4. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Here's Simons. And the layup is good off the glass.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Kennard against Giddey. James, a screen on Giddey. Now Kennard, yet to see a basket. Driving to the basket. Here's James. Smith with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
From deep, Giddey. That one is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Screen by James. Kennard with it. Now guarded by Simon.
Oh, wow! I didn't see that coming. When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Simons. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Los Angeles leading by 6. James, left side. And he converts the layup. James has got 14 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket of the game. From 18 feet away, and it's Simons missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Reeves. Doncic on the wing. James, a screen on Giddey. Doncic passes to James. Yep, that one's good. 16 points for LeBron James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Smith with a screen on Doncic. Here's Simons, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Kennard against Giddey. Hachimura with a screen on Giddey. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Kennard. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Kennard's got his first bucket in this one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Smith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Kennard for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. James can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, Chicago, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And it's James with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For three, Sexton. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds now. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. To the middle. Smith no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
James with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. Kennard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Simons. That's short off the rim. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic on the wing from the arc. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Colin Sexton out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the center position.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on court.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Simons. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Smith outside. To the inside. Pass to Hayes. He tries for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Your dad's team.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Smart outside. Fires from 14. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Simons. 3-pointer. Again, Simons missing. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. It's stolen away. And they're on the run.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tries to break his ice. Smith, no good. The Lakers lead by 22. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Smith. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Smith outside. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Pure from three-point range. Buzelis has got 7 points.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Out to James. Hayes with a screen on Giddey. Here's James. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Smith. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. There's 1:54 left in the third. Now Hayes. James outside. Six to shoot. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. No good. The Bulls trail by 19. Smith right side. Got a piece of it. Here's the second effort. Outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. He has 7. Knocks it down from distance. Buzelis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Smith passes to Hayes. Up and over Smith. Smith. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. A nice shot by Smith.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Sexton. Here's Smart with the drive. There's the block. It's Giddey on the wing. Check by James. Outside for Sexton. And it's all from three-point range. The Lakers lead by 15. Vanderbilt finds Smart. Back to Vanderbilt. From deep three-point land. The shot no good.
How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Kennard in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Simons against Doncic. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
James. Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 10. Simons passes to Smith. Here's Giddey, defended by Kennard. The three from Sexton. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Doncic deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Hachimura, a pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Simons. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Smith against James. Now here's Smith. Defense right on him. It's stolen by Doncic. Kennard outside. Hachimura with a screen on Giddey. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Bulls trail by 10. Outside Simons. Shoots it up. And he buries the jumper.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
James outside. Oh, hey, how about that? Ooh, he leaves no question.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Kennard against Giddey. James, a screen on Giddey. Kennard into the lane. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Bulls.
Driving inside with a purpose. Sexton taking it right to the defense and drawing a good foul.
That free throw good from Sexton.
At the line for the Bulls.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Smith, here's Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Smith. James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And so here is Chicago. Oh, got a piece of it. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Sexton. Money from three.
Sexton. 3-point.
13-point lead. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Doncic fires. Oh, off target from downtown. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Our two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Jokic, and it's in off the backboard.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
James against Jokic. Kennard on the wing. James a screen on Johnson. Kennard the pass to James. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Murray finds Johnson. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's James. Into the lane. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's LeBron following the basket by Jokic. Pass to Kennard. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Jokic inside. Kennard covering. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Just 2 to shoot. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And here is Los Angeles now. Denver getting their last shot to go. James misses. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Johnson up top. Kennard covering. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Johnson. A rebound by the Lakers. Now here's Kennard. 6 points for him. LeBron with a screen on Johnson. Kennard against Johnson. Kennard kicks to Hachimura. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The shortest three in basketball. Hachimura good at exploiting this corner area of the floor.
Murray dishes to Hardaway. Murray outside. Misses in close. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Lakers leading by 8. Hachimura with a screen on Johnson. Kennard against Johnson. Hachimura with a screen on Johnson. Here's Kennard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Murray. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And that one drops. Kennard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
On deep, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got 6 points.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
I love the spirit he's shown
tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's James. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Andre Ayton's checked in for LeBron. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kennard for 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray dishes to Hardaway. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Ayton. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kennard against Johnson. Kennard, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Kennard on the wing. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Jokic with the steal. Shoots the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And that concludes the first half. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 9. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. And it's Kennard in its small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Kennard. That one drops for him. Kennard's got 10 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down low. And it's Jokic missing.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Hardaway against Kennard. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ayton. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Gordon. Shot from 16. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Kennard against Hardaway. Kennard kicks to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Out to Doncic. With 1 on the clock, here's the drive.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Big group substitution here for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Jones subbed in for Murray.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Hayes with the screen for Smart. Here he goes. Vanderbilt against Jones. Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside, Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Jones with the screen on Smith. Jones dishes to Jones. Vanderbilt against Jones. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, yes. This James, he can fly as well.
Jones against Smith. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. Drills it from outside. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
James kicks to Smart. Offensive rebound. 32 seconds left to play in the third. James, the pass to Smart. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Watson. There's the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Hayes with the screen for Smart. From deep, James. And that one released in time, but no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 3.
All right, fans.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 4. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Johnson.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. If his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Kennard against Murray. And that one's good. Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Gordon inside. He's against Hachimura. It's good.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Denver grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jokic pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Doncic for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Jokic. James jackhammers it down.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And they double up Gordon. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Gordon up on top. He's covered by Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Doncic for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. The 3 goes down.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Gordon. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Doncic against Murray. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Kennard against Johnson. And here's Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Johnson. Kennard with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Can't get it. And here's Denver, trailing here by 8. Jokic. And did the 3. Here's LeBron. And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly show.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,